Hello. Sorry about that. We are back. I don't know what happened with my stream then. I don't know why the connection was so bad. I don't know if you heard anything that we said about our predictions, so I'm just going to start from the start and we're just going to go through the first, because we only did the first two matches. We only did two matches, sorry. So we'll just quickly go through them again. The first match I was talking about was the Final Testament versus Bobby Lashley and the Street Profits. Philadelphia Street Fight. I think because it's the Final Testament's first rivalry, um, I think they have to win it. So I think Final Testament will win the match. I'll just pass
I
over
agree.
to you quickly.
No, I agree with that. It would make no sense to throw them in their first rivalry and not have them pick up the win. So yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
Okay, and then we moved on to talking about LA Knight versus AJ Styles, and I said I'm a massive fan of LA Knight. Looking forward to this match. I think this match could be a really good match. I think a lot of people think the match is not going to be good. A lot of people are not expecting much from this, and I think this is going to exceed a lot of people's expectations. You've got on one hand you've got AJ Styles, who is absolutely fantastic in the ring. For not the phenomenal nickname to me is not just a nickname for him. I just think he's phenomenal. And then you've got LA Knight, who is also pretty decent in the ring, pretty good on the mic. All that, although that doesn't matter obviously in a match, but yeah, I think this is going to exceed people's expectations, and I think LA Knight is the winner. Over to you.
Yeah, I have to agree with that. I'm not a huge fan of LA Knight. I've made pretty clear, but I acknowledge he's just very over, very popular.
Hmm.
AJ Styles has been a consistent performer across WCW, TNA, and now WWE. He has a Hall of Fame worthy career, but by his own admission, recently he has indicated that he feels he is now coming towards the end of his career. I feel him getting defeated tonight will probably set the wheels in motion to what will eventually lead to his final match. Um, so yeah, I think LA Knight gets his win.
Okay. So we then talked. Well, we haven't talked about anything else. That's where we got to. I'm sorry, I just got distracted by Chad Gable and Otis on the screen right now with a steel chair with a screen in the middle of it. It's like a TV chair. That's really weird. That would just be, yeah, very weird. Anyway, so we didn't talk about any of the other matches, but let's. So we've caught up now. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. The stream is still good, so we should be fine now. No idea what was going on. Literally, all I did to fix the problem was unplug my Ethernet cable and plug it back in. For some reason, majority of the time, that works. I also thought I might have something downloading that I didn't realise, but I don't. There's nothing downloading. So yeah, so it was a very simple fix. Very weird. Anyway, so moving on. Logan Paul versus Randy Orton versus Kevin Owens in a United States triple threat match. Again, another match that I think is going to be really good. As much as I don't really like Logan Paul, I can't deny how incredibly talented he is in the ring. Which he is. He's just seemed to slot in really easy to wrestling, which is amazing really, because for some people it takes a while for them to sort of get used to it and actually become good at it, whereas he was just good at it pretty much off the bat. But I think he had the agility on his side already because he was already quite agile. Obviously, he'd been boxing as well, so he had the cardio for it as well. So he had a couple of things on his side. But anyway, I digress. Logan Paul, Randy Orton, Kevin Owens. See, this is a difficult one for me because this is only Logan Paul's second defense since becoming champion, and he's been champion for nearly 200 days. That's just ridiculous. But anyway, it's a very difficult one for me. This is it's a very difficult one for me. Oh God. I think walking out new United States champion is Randy Orton. That's my prediction. Over to you.
This is a difficult one for me as well. I may well have to just say, let's see what happens on the night, but I'm going to go with Kevin Owens. I think Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn had a great moment last year at WrestleMania. Sami won the IC title yesterday. He was, you know, wished good luck by his buddy. Um, Kevin Owens was before he went to the ring. So maybe the two friends will both have a winning moment at WrestleMania this year. Maybe, maybe. So I'm going to go with Kevin Owens.
Um, yeah. Um, neither of us are thinking Logan's going to retain. That's interesting. But we have gone for a different prediction there, which I think is the first. It is the first match in the entirety of WrestleMania that we've actually disagreed on. Um, so yeah. Um, so I predict Randy Orton, and you're predicting Kevin Owens. So next is Io Sky versus Bayley for the WWE Women's Championship. Like I said, a match I'm, aside from Cody and Roman, which of course I'm looking forward to, it's the next match that I'm looking forward to the most. Um, two great in-ring performers, two women that I am fans of. I'm a major fan of Bayley. Like I said, I've been a fan since she came into the WWE. So for me, I think I think Bayley gets her winning moment. I think she gets her moment at WrestleMania. She's never really had a WrestleMania moment, to be honest. Not a proper one, anyway. Not as a face, not as everyone cheering her. So it would be good to see her get her moment. So my prediction is new champion, new WWE Women's Champion Bayley. Over to you.
I love Bayley. I love Io Sky. Um, as I keep reminding everyone, I got to meet Io Sky back in the summer last year. That was she was great. I find this one difficult to predict because part of me feels that there's still some way to go on this damage control storyline. But I think, given the fact that now Bayley has got backup in the form of Bianca Belair, Jade Cargill, and Naomi to fight off the damage control, I think Bayley gets her winning moment tonight. So I'm going to go with Bayley.
Okay, well there we are. We've agreed with that one. So the next match is the co-main event. It is Seth freaking Rollins, sorry, versus Drew McIntyre for the World Heavyweight Championship with CM Punk on commentary. See, this one for me, I think, is a pretty straightforward prediction. I've been saying this since CM Punk. I've been saying this since before it was confirmed CM Punk was going to be on commentary. But I emphasise that I've been emphasising even more since then that this is definitely going to happen. Um, I I'm pretty sure I'm going to be right about this. I believe that Seth Rollins will retain due to a Punk interference costing Drew. Obviously, Drew and CM Punk are in a rivalry at the moment. Obviously, it's not anything physical at the moment because obviously CM Punk is still injured. But it it nevertheless, CM Punk is on commentary. There's no way they would have him on commentary and not get and him not get involved somehow. So that's my prediction. I think that CM Punk gets involved. Drew McIntyre gets cost the title. Seth retains. Maybe a potential Damien cash in, but I don't know if that will happen. But yeah, I think Drew McIntyre loses, Seth Rollins retains, CM Punk interferes, and then I think Drew gets his moment at Clash of the Castle in Glasgow. I think he wins the championship then. I think that makes complete sense. So yeah, that's my prediction. Seth Rollins to retain. Over to you.
Yeah, pretty straightforward this one. I think Seth Rollins retains. I mean, I agree with you. CM Punk being at ringside, there's obviously going to be something going on there. He's going to cost Drew McIntyre his crowning glory. Might we see a cash-in attempt by Damien? Maybe, but I don't think it's going to be successful if it does happen tonight. I don't think he's going to walk out of WrestleMania as a champion. So I think Damien might get his cash in another time. As you said, I think it all looks quite predictable that Drew's going to get his winning moment at Clash at the Castle. So I'm going with Seth Rollins.
Okay, and obviously then the main event of the evening, the match that we're all looking forward to the most, I would imagine. It is Roman Reigns versus Cody Rhodes. Bloodline rules for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship. There's so much that could happen in this match. This is what I like about this match this year. So much could happen in this match with it being bloodline rules. You could have so many different combinations of people getting involved. So many different things could happen. People could turn heel. People could turn face. You know, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. And because so many different things could happen, it also makes it relatively hard to predict because of because there's so much unknown about this match. However, I have had the same prediction since this match was announced, and even with Bloodline rules, that I'm sticking with the same prediction. I think WWE having Cody win two.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Oh, sorry. Were you passing it on to me?
No, sorry. Yeah. So my prediction is for. I don't think WWE would have him win two Rumbles on the road just for him to lose 2 years on the bounce. I think Cody Rhodes finally finishes his story at WrestleMania. Um, yeah, that's my prediction. Over to you.
Great. So, look, I think we've been looking forward to this match for more than a year, for about a year, to be honest, since the end of the last WrestleMania. I think I was one of those who speculated there was going to be a rematch the following year. When it was made very clear that Cody was going to be at the Royal Rumble as well, I was predicted right off the bat he was going to win the Royal Rumble again. Cody will finish his story tonight. Bloodline rules aside, as much as the bloodline will be out to help Roman Reigns, there is no shortage of people in the back who are going to come out and help Cody. Whether it's Seth Rollins, whether it's Sami Zayn, whether it's Kevin Owens, maybe some of the returning legends like John Cena, all of whom have had issues with the bloodline. Maybe could we see The Rock? The Rock's old adversary, Stone Cold Steve Austin, turn up to even the odds.
Yeah,
So I'm expecting. My prediction is there's going to be a match between the heels and the faces to help Cody, and then when Cody wins, he's going to celebrate with all the good guys, all the faces in the ring as he finally realizes his dream. We're going to have a feel good moment, and that's going to close out WrestleMania 40
Yeah,
with the American Nightmare achieving the American Dream in honor of his father. Cody Rhodes will
yeah.
become undisputed WWE champion.
So, um, yeah, I agree with all that. I mean, like I said, so much could happen in that match. It's going to be very interesting, and I do predict, like you said, I do agree with what you say. I think there's going to be a big ending to WrestleMania 40. I think there has to be. It can't just end the same as it has done the last three WrestleManias, which is Roman, or last two WrestleMania, no, last three WrestleManias with Roman Reigns standing, tall with the championship above his head. I mean, how can you end like three WrestleManias on a row like that? Especially when this is being called the biggest WrestleMania of all time. You just can't have. You have to have a big ending to the biggest WrestleMania of all time. You just have to. So I agree with that. Genetic says, "Hey guys, hi Genetic, welcome to the stream as always. Um,
Welcome, Genetic. Great to have you.
yeah, I hope you'll join us for the majority of the night. It's going to be a great night. It's going to be a very important night for the future of the WWE. So yeah, it's great to have you, and welcome anybody else who's there and not chatting. You may prefer not to chat, so welcome everybody um, that is joining us today. Um, so we are less than 20 minutes away from the start of night two. I will go in about 10 minutes and to get my snacks and my drinks um, before we start night two. Um, so yeah, I mean, you've heard our predictions. Get your predictions in. Who you think is going to win each match. See if you agree with us or disagree with us. Um, Apart from one match through the whole weekend, me and Wigglytuff have agreed on every single match. The only match that we've disagreed on is the Triple Threat United States Championship match tonight. I've said I think Randy Orton will win, and Wigglytuff has said he thinks Kevin Owens will win. Um, but the rest of the matches we have the same predictions. We didn't do very well on our predictions last night.
No, it
Uh,
was a disaster.
it was a disaster. I mean, we were so sure on some of them matches. Like we were pretty damn confident on some of them matches. Like I think one of the matches we were pretty damn confident on was the Gunter Sami Zayn one. We were pretty damn confident that
Oh, and
that,
Becky Lynch.
that Gunter was going to retain, and Becky Lynch as well. We thought Becky was going to become the new champion. We were pretty certain about that as well, and it turned out it didn't happen. So, hopefully we'll have a better time with the predictions tonight. But like I say, get your predictions in. It's going to be a great night of wrestling, of entertainment. I do believe we'll have some segments tonight with some big stars coming out. We have to. We didn't have it last night, so it has to be tonight.
I mean, of course, we'll have the as is tradition at WrestleMania night. We'll have the presentation of the inductees of this year's Hall of Fame.
Yes.
And just a quick reminder for those who may have forgotten, this year's inductees were Paul Heyman, Thunderbolt Patterson, Bull Nakano, Muhammad Ali, and the US Express. I'm sure I've missed out somebody. No, probably not. But yeah, those were our inductees. Obviously, but for obvious reasons, Muhammad Ali, passed away in 2016. So he will no doubt be represented by
Wife.
his wife, Lonnie Ali. Oh, of course, one more. Leah Maivia, the grandmother of The Rock,
Indeed.
who I'm sure will be represented by a member of the Maivia Johnson family.
Yeah. So it's going to be a good night. It's going to be a good night. I'm really excited for it. Um, I've found over the last 2 years, the second night of WrestleMania has been a disappointment compared to the first night. I don't see that happening this year. I see night two being just as good as night one, if not better. I mean, even though we got the majority of our predictions wrong, that does not mean that night one was bad. It was not bad. The matches were good. Maybe some of the winners were wrong. Some of the winners we didn't agree with, but that nevertheless the matches were good. Um, I wasn't really disappointed with any of the matches. I think the Jimmy versus Jey Uso match was not as good as I thought it was going to be, although still a good match. It just wasn't as good as I hyped it up in my mind. I thought it was going to be better, and it wasn't. But apart from that, none of the other matches disappointed me. I got what I expected. Well, apart from the winners, obviously. Um, but yeah, quite a good night all told. Um, but I do believe that this year will break the trend of the last 2 years with night two being a disappointment compared to night one, and I think night two will be just as good, if not better, than night one.
I agree with that.
But yeah, like I say, get in the comments. Let us know your predictions. Let us know where you're watching from. Um, let us know if you're in Philadelphia. I don't suppose you'd be watching this stream if you were in Philadelphia. You'd be too busy going into the stadium now. But who knows? Maybe, I don't know. You might just be like, look, might be killing time waiting for the start of the show. You might be already in your seat. So yeah, let us know if you are in Philadelphia. Very highly doubt it, but let me know if you are. And yeah, like I say, just let me know where you're watching from, and yeah, your predictions as well. Just to sort of reiterate as well, and I will say this a couple of times throughout the stream, just in case people come in and, just in case people come in during the stream, just so you know. Um, I cannot show the pay per view or the PLE on the stream due to copyright reasons. That I cannot do. If people ask, um, if people are persistent in asking me, they will be blocked. And not just that, if you also ask me, if you also post any links to illegal websites to watch WrestleMania, you will also be instantly blocked. So yeah, just to reiterate that, and I will repeat it a couple of times throughout the stream. Well, either I will or my co-host Wigglytuff will, um, because we do get people in here asking for me to show the stream. You know, it's like people don't get copyright even to this day. Um, or if they do, they're just stupid. I don't know. But anyway, I do get that, and I have had people post links to illegal streams before as well. So you know, I have no, there's no judgment, in way, whatever way you're deciding to watch WrestleMania, that is up to you. You know, I can't judge, to be honest. That's what I'm going to say. But yeah, please do not post any links, and please do not persistently ask for me to show the stream because you will be banned. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off for a few minutes just to get my snacks and to get some drinks ready for WrestleMania. I will,
I'm already here.
yeah, I will leave you in the capable hands of Mr. Wigglytuff PhD. Um,
Excuse me, that's Professor Wigglytuff, PhD. Professor.
oh, sorry, I didn't realise. I would offend you. I apologise, Professor Wigglytuff PhD.
I didn't work hard on all my research, climbing all the ranks of academia to be called Mister.
That's true. I apologise. Um, yeah, I'll leave you in the capable hands of Professor Wigglytuff PhD, my co-host, and I will be back shortly.
Thank you, Tom. And yes, we are just 10 minutes away from WrestleMania 40 Night 2, the biggest WrestleMania of all time. And just to quickly recap from last night, Roman Reigns and The Rock scoring the victory over Seth Rollins and Cody Rhodes, which means, therefore, tonight's main event will be contested under Bloodline rules. Now, what does that mean? Well, I guess we can assume that the entire Bloodline will be there to help Roman Reigns retain his undisputed title over Cody Rhodes. But does that mean Cody's going to be alone? Will anyone come out to help Cody? We will just have to wait and see. But certainly the odds are looking really stacked against Cody Rhodes being able to finish his story tonight. We've also got a co-main event of Seth frickin' Rollins, puts his World Heavyweight Championship on the line against Drew McIntyre. Who's going to come out on top? Will Drew McIntyre be able to capitalize on the beating Seth frickin' Rollins took last night? We shall see. We also got Io Sky versus Bailey after months of backstabbing and being unceremoniously kicked out of Damage Control. Will Bailey finally get her revenge? Or will Io Sky and Damage Control stand tall? You've then got LA Knight taking on the phenomenal one, AJ Styles. Who's going to come out on top here? And then we've also got the pride of Bobby Lashley, Angelo Dawkins, and Montez Ford taking on the final testament of Karrion Kross, Akam, and Razor. So, who's going to come out on top tonight? There's so much going on, and of course, mustn't forget the triple threat US title match between the champion Logan Paul and Randy Orton and Kevin Owens. Who's going to come out on top? It's a stacked card for night two, and of course, there'll be so many surprises and segments along the way. This is, of course, a celebration of 40 years of WrestleMania. 40 years of WrestleMania. And we can probably anticipate appearances from WWE legends, be they John Cena or Stone Cold Steve Austin, to possibly The Undertaker or even Hulk Hogan. We shall see. We shall see. We'll pause there for a moment. We've got about uh, just over. We've just got about 7 minutes till we start. Till WWE WrestleMania 14 Night 2 begins. So why don't you go get your snacks, get your drinks, get everything in ready, strap yourselves in. We're gonna have a fun night of wrestling.
That success is not a given.
Well, in order to finish the story, Cody Rhodes is going to have to overcome seemingly impossible odds, defeating Roman Reigns in a bloodline rules match. We talk a lot about Cody Rhodes finishing the story, but JBL, if he is able to do this and pull off the victory tonight, he not only achieves that family legacy, he also dethrones one of the greatest champions this business has ever seen.
Yeah, and a champion that we didn't think we'd see anything like San Martino in his title run, his main event run, or Hulk Hogan again in our lifetime. And we're seeing that in Roman Reigns. He is that dominant. And this is a true zero-sum game. You've got on the other side this incredible story from this Hall of Famer, Dusty Rhodes, who's impacted so many lives through this once-in-a-lifetime performer, Cody Rhodes. The winner of this is going to be talked about for the next 100 years. It's a Shakespearean tragedy.
WrestleMania 49 2. Woo!
Hello, everybody. I'm back. I will be in my seat shortly. Just need to. Still need to get my drinks. And here we go. WrestleMania Night 2. Let me just get my stream up on the WWE Network. Yes, I'm looking forward to this. Should be a good night. Interesting to see. I'm interested to see how they kick it off.
Well, CM Punk's already made his way out,
Oh, right, okay.
so I'm assuming that means the World Heavyweight Championship match is going to kick off.
Potentially, yeah. I might be behind you. Right. Back into my chair.
We get a nice little video package intro.
Yeah.
So excited for this.
Yes, me too.
So excited for this. Should be great. Now I know how C3PO felt when he was just about to have his oil bath.
I have no idea if I'm behind you or in front of you or what. I don't know.
I think we're probably similar.
Well, let me know when this video package is over. This video package, and then I'll know.
Package has just ended.
God, I'm miles behind you. Package is still going for me.
And now Snickers and WWE 2K24
Why?
Prison.
This happened yesterday as well, but then somehow managed to find a stream that where I was in front of you.
So Seth versus Drew is going to open WrestleMania night 2.
Okay. I really need to.
Ladies and gentlemen, here to sing God Bless America. Please welcome Greg.
So we have a rendition of God Bless America to open proceedings.
Alright. Genetic says, I say Seth wins. Yes, that's what we predicted as well. I must have to watch this stream for now, even though I'm behind. Just seeing as I'm behind, just try and keep the spoilers to a minimum. Genetic says, nice rendition of God Bless America. Yeah, seemed good. Oh, Stephanie McMahon kicking off WrestleMania.
The once upon a time $1 billion princess herself. Needless to say, an unusual development. We did see her, of course, at the Hall of Fame, and she was mentioned, and she was very prominent. But without wishing to go in depth, an unusual development. Let's see what's happening here.
Yeah. Oh, Drew's got a big entrance. The bagpipes.
Yeah, the sound of Scotland. Scotland the Brave.
I quite like the bagpipes. I know a lot of people don't, but I do.
Oh, I like them. When I hear them, I think of there's idyllic images of the Scottish Highlands, beautiful locks, a wee dram of whiskey. But here he is,
Well,
Scotland's
not for
very
me,
own.
not for me yet.
Oh.
Yeah, here we come now.
Scotland and Britain's very own Drew McIntyre. A Rangers FC fan as well. Those of you who may have watched yesterday's Old Firm derby. A thrilling game which ended 3-3 throws the SPL title race wide open. But forget the Scottish Premier League. Can Drew McIntyre recapture World Heavyweight Championship gold? What an entrance. What an entrance. What do you think, Tom?
Great entrance. Great entrance.
Maybe a sign of what might come at Clash at the Castle.
I like how he's walking under all the swords. I think that's really cool.
And this is what I really love about WrestleMania. You get to see these iconic grand entrances.
Of course.
It's not too loud on my end, is it?
Nope. It's fine.
Well, I think we can be quite certain with his presence at ringside, CM Punk is going to get involved somehow. Wow, they're pushing out the boat with these entrances.
I've not seen Seth yet. I assume it'll be starting any second.
For those of you watching in the stream as well, do tell us your reactions to what's going on.
Oh wow. Definitely fantastic entrances, says Genetic. Absolutely. Oh my god, what is Seth wearing? Hilarious.
Look at that army of. Look at that. What an entrance.
I mean, you have to have a fitting entrance for your World Heavyweight Champion.
Incredible. It's like a parade.
It is, isn't it?
It's like he's being paraded to the ring.
Yeah.
This is the spectacle that is WrestleMania.
Reminds me of Mardi Gras. Yes, Genetic.
Yeah,
I can see
very
what you
much
mean.
so. It's got a very New Orleans type feel. But they're a band based here in Philadelphia. I forgot the name of them. There's a New Year's parade that always happens in Philadelphia that they take part in. Wow, look at that. Look at that.
Whoa. I can see Drew McIntyre getting frustrated with this entrance because it's going on so long. He's just waiting in the corner like, hurry the fuck up. That was a great. They were both great entrances.
Definitely.
What a way to kick off WrestleMania.
Just before it kicks off, what did you make of Stephanie McMahon's appearance?
What did I make of Stephanie McMahon's appearance?
Yeah, and the references to the Paul Levesque era.
You know, here's the thing. You know, I really didn't expect any McMahon to ever appear in WWE again. I thought that the McMahon era was gone, and it has, you know what I mean, really. But yeah, very unexpected appearance from Stephanie McMahon, but I didn't dislike it. I got nothing personal against Stephanie McMahon. No, nothing's come out about Stephanie that she's done anything wrong. So why shouldn't she be allowed to appear?
No, of course, and that is the thing. I just thought the references to the Paul Levesque era, the real emphasis on that, was quite interesting. You're a little bit behind me.
Wow, a Claymore to kick off the
Yeah,
match.
Drew trying to get in there early. Shades of Sheamus doing that bro kick to Daniel Bryan. But clearly he's got in there with key move. Seth Rollins is looking hurt already. Drew tossing him around like a rag doll. Ha! Even has time to pose with the fans.
Remember the Rock attacked that knee of Seth Rollins that was surgically repaired 2 months back. All last night. All that tape holding Rollins together right now is like putting a Band-Aid on a bullet wound. Rollins on WrestleMania Sunday. I feel like the fellas Rollins like these two are trying to show out, show up, and impress me. Have you been impressed thus far, folks? You know, listen, I'm not going to take away from both these guys. It's badass. They're big, they're strong. This place, whether you like it or not, 9-10 year absence, they stuck to the plate. This is not the best in the world. Rollins, the current world heavyweight champion, the #1 contender, Drew McIntyre. Step trying to set him up once again for a pedigree. McIntyre with a big body drop. You see the agony already etched on the face of the world heavyweight champion, Seth Rollins, who has never met a fight he didn't like. But tonight could be an exception. Rollins in extreme amount of pain. Rollins, Seth trying to set him up once again for a pedigree. McIntyre with a big back body drop. Drew has not been able to wrestle with the etched on the face of the world heavyweight champion, Seth freaking Rollins, who has never met a fight he didn't like. Tonight could be an exception. Rollins in extreme amount of pain. Advantage over McIntyre in their last couple of matchups. Drew has not been able to wrestle the title away from Seth. Can it happen tonight? Everybody wrong. It's probably why me and you don't get along. You're a little bit too similar. I can't say that I would have done the same thing in his position. Main eventing WrestleMania, yeah, I'm going to take a swing at that. But he might be striking out here. He cannot go toe-to-toe with the Irishman. Scott, psychopath. Scott did.
This has been a good match so far, back and forth. Some big moves.
Yeah, it has been. It has been.
And then a Glasgow kiss there from Drew McIntyre, but it didn't take Seth down, but then the neckbreaker did. And a kick up from Drew. Again, I have no idea if I'm behind you or in front of you. Drew looking for the Claymore again. Oh, Seth caught him in the powerbomb. And now going for a pedigree. Gets it. Curb stomp time. Yes. Could that be it?
No, it isn't.
Oh, just.
Drew's done it. This guy's hurt. Seth is 100% compromised right now. That's because he's been a fighting champion for quite some time. He's proud of himself. He's proud of that belt. He's telling the ref right now he's not
WrestleMania Sunday for the World Heavyweight Championship. Yeah, because let's face it, I'm kicked up. There's a lot of miles that I've traveled. There's a lot of miles on this car, Pat McAfee. And I'm looking at possibly a younger version of me right here. Seth Rollins, Danny Jones. He's the focus right now. He's looking at me. I got both McIntyres and looking at me. That's a great point, Punk, because Drew's got to focus on Rollins.
Drew is staring at CM Punk and does the go to sleep thing that Punk does. You know, like when he's preparing to go to sleep, doing that. Is he going to try and go for the go to sleep? This would be foolish. A second Claymore, but Seth somehow kicks out again. What a champion he has been. Hello.
Hello, sorry, a bit of a technical issue there for a moment. I'm just waiting for my other device to charge up. I'm using a different device at the moment, so I'm still here with you all.
Okay.
Great back and forth match so far.
It is. And now on the announce table, Seth going on to the other one, looking to do a curb stomp, I think. He does, he gets the curb stomp. Seth Rollins has just kicked out of a third Claymore. Am I head or behind you? Do you know? Hello?
I'm not going to spoil it for you.
Oh. Well, that was a stupid decision. One, why have Punk on commentary if he wasn't going to get involved somehow? And two, it would have made a
Well, there's
hell of a
still
lot more. It would have made a hell of a lot more sense for him to win the championship in Glasgow, in his home country.
well, it's not over yet.
That's true.
Because CM Punk's still behind him, and there's a certain somebody with a briefcase
That's true.
in the back. But look, as a British wrestling fan, to see Drew McIntyre get his
Oh,
title
that
moment.
was a nice moment. Sorry, that was a really nice moment there. Seth very emotional on the outside, and then points to Drew and says, "You fucking deserve it, man," and then walks away. That was a really nice moment.
And I think, look, as a British wrestling fan, it's great to see one of our own lift one of the big belts at WrestleMania. Is this where it happens?
I'm not sure, but if anything does happen, just don't spoil it. Because I am a little bit behind you, I think like 10 seconds.
Oh my god.
Right, just don't say nothing.
I think you can probably assume what's happened.
Well, I'm actually I didn't want Damien to cash in successfully, but that's because I thought Seth was going to win. I'm not asked about Drew losing the championship, to be honest. I think he'll probably get it back in Scotland. But yeah, great moment for Damien Priest at WrestleMania. I knew something was going to happen with Punk being at the, at commentary.
I thought so. Okay, look, let's just digest what's just happened.
And there's the rest of the Judgment Day congratulating Damien.
CM Punk cost Drew McIntyre. We knew something was going to happen after the weeks and weeks and weeks of taunting.
Exactly. I mean, he shouldn't have taunted CM Punk.
But if we can take a positive, Drew McIntyre got his WrestleMania moment.
He did.
Albeit for about a minute.
Yeah. Genetics says McIntyre shouldn't have confronted CM Punk. No, he shouldn't. It was his moment. He should have just had his moment and not even gone over to Punk. He's cost himself.
Wow, what a way to kick off WrestleMania Night 2.
I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting Seth to lose, and I wasn't expecting a successful cash-in.
Well, when Seth lost, I sensed at that moment in time there was going to be a cash-in. And that CM Punk was going to play a hand. Drew's going to get his moment in Cardiff. Excuse me, he's going to get his moment in Glasgow. But, at least he can say he got 2 title-winning moments at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Do you really see it in that way, or do you just look at the fact that he lost in, like, a couple of minutes?
I mean, yeah, so at the end of the day, he did get a win at WrestleMania. Yeah, it would have been better if he kept the championship, but you can't take away the fact that he won at WrestleMania in front of fans. You can't take that away.
Yeah. But CM Punk got the last laugh.
He did.
What a way to kick off night 1. Damien Priest walks out of WrestleMania as the World Heavyweight Champion. Is this a sign of things to come?
Well, yeah.
Clearly nursing an injury from yesterday. What's going to happen with Cody? And how is Seth feeling right now? Is he going to resent Cody?
And there is always that, yeah.
Here we go, the 6-man Philadelphia street fight.
Final testament making life absolute hell for Bobby Lashley, B-Fab, and the Street Profits. They settled things the old-fashioned way tonight in a Philadelphia street fight. And now, please welcome your special guest commentator.
connection to WrestleMania. All Sam Punk joining us on commentary and brings matches tonight.
Please welcome your special guest referee for the WWE Street Fight, WWE Hall of Famer, Bubba Ray Special guest referee for the WWE Street Fight, WWE Hall of Famer, Bubba Ray.
Oh, wow. Bubba Ray Dudley. I didn't know we were getting special guest referees and ring announcers and all that. Not ring announcers, commentators and stuff. That's pretty cool. Makes this match more interesting.
Great to see Bubba Ray Dudley back.
It is, it is.
Time has certainly taken its toll on him.
Final Testament making their way to the ring. So yes, we both predicted that Final Testament were going to win this match.
Yeah.
Again, we started off wrong in our predictions for that first match.
We were. It looks as though we might as well just give up on making predictions.
Yeah, I'd say we're pretty rubbish at it.
I think maybe we should use reverse psychology and say that Roman's going to win the title.
Oh God, I hope not. Genetic says, is it just me or does Bubba Ray look a bit like Alex Jones? And he also says, go Bobby and the Street Profits.
He does have a bit of an Alex Jones vibe. So Alex Jones, for those of you who may not know, is a very controversial journalist in the States. Yeah, that's all I'll say about him. You might want to Google him.
Right.
It's a bit like the American version of Katie Hopkins or Lawrence Fox.
Oh God.
Yeah, oh God, indeed.
Final Testament dominating so far. Oh my Jesus, that looked nasty. Oh, what the hell's happening here? Oh my God. B-Fab and Scarlett through the table.
feel like it was 4th and inches and nowhere to go. Yeah, double up on him, did. His referee, by the way, does recall the shot, so it might tell me what to do. As a reminder of what's possible in this fight. Oh, wow. Looks like they're about to pop up there. One of my favorite childhood movies, The Unbreakable. One of my favorite childhood movies. WrestleMania. We return to Thunderdome. People just gave the same exact instruction as the table. Empty table. That ain't no picnic table right there. That's one of those family reunion tables right there. Watch your back. That's a family reunion table. That will go home. Test the guys, dude. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it. Get it. Grandma, they did my fight again. Grandma, they're in there on your table. Uh-oh. Oh, they broke the table before it started. I told you, Grandma. Ooh, Grandma gonna get you. I heard it broke Grandma's table. So good. They broke Grandma's old school table that she loved the most. And look at this now. Make fun of it. See, uh-oh, he getting it done. Continue getting yummy. Getting yummy. Get that table. Get that table. I mean, we're trading 4 tables, Cole. Bang. Whoopie, 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 whoopie. Whoop that trip, Kitty. Whoop that trip, Kitty. Whoop that. Shout out to Trip. On a hell of a run right now. Say, man, the star of the show is that whooping stick. That stick got Kevin going tonight. I think there's about to be some hang time. Jumps into the front row. Aaron Cross plays the cross, the table. That was hard. That right there. That was hard right there, man.
Well, we got a prediction wrong again.
So honestly, the thing is, right, with our predictions, right, we thought about them logically and what they should have done logically, and they're going against everything that makes sense. Why have the Final Testament that are supposed to be this new dominant faction that are only just starting lose their first rivalry? I mean, I know they said they were going to make the majority of WrestleMania 40 about the baby faces, but they didn't, because Drew's not a baby face, and neither's Damien, and he's the World Heavyweight Champion, so, and the heels won in the main event yesterday, so, I don't know, they're just going against everything that makes sense.
Try not to think about it too much.
Pretty good match, to be fair. I mean, I've not really been that bothered about this rivalry, but you can't beat a street fight.
Do you think Cody's first rivalry might be against Seth?
Potentially. But then
Because Seth
again,
might blame him for losing the belts.
But then again, Cody will have to go to SmackDown if he wins a championship, and Seth is on Raw until the draft. So there's no way they really could have a rivalry until the draft if Seth is drafted to Raw. Oh, sorry, SmackDown, or Cody's drafted to Raw with the championship, and the World Heavyweight Championship goes to SmackDown. Looks like I can hear it through your mic just slightly. It looks like we're basically at the same point, which is good. Finally found a stream that's like exactly the same as yours. Well, two matches done. 2 great matches, a lot of fun. triple threat match is coming later tonight. It's not yet. So what's the next match? I reckon it's LA Knight, AJ Styles. Well, they're going back to showing us what happened last night.
What a bloodline rule. Bloodline rules can't or anything that determine that a tribal chief final boss is white man. Bloodline rule.
Bit of an echo going on.
One fall for absolutely positive.
What's this?
One man is announced as the undisputed universal champion. The other man goes home to his white Ferengi. Tonight, Kayla live in Philadelphia.
What the hell's going on here?
Is your stream going down?
No, just a bit of a technical glitch.
Hi, Osh. Welcome. Hope you're doing okay.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm just saying hi to Osh. He's just turned up into the stream.
Oh, well, welcome, Osh. Welcome. Hope you've been watching the first hour of WrestleMania because quite a lot has happened.
Genetic says, hey, Osh. How you doing today, Osh? Hope you're doing okay.
looks like we're at the same point.
Yeah. Looks like we're getting LA Knight, AJ Styles next. So yeah, LA Knight versus AJ Styles. A match that I think is actually going to exceed people's expectations. Because a lot of people saying this match is not going to be that good. But I disagree. I'm still feeling quite wide awake at the moment, which is good.
Yeah, same.
This is the third match. We've got 3 more after this. I believe there's only 6 matches, so the 3 left after this will be the Triple Threat United States Championship match, Io versus Bayley, and obviously Roman versus Cody, Bloodline Rules.
But I suspect there's going to be some extras.
Yeah, I think there'll be some extras as well. London, UK. A new theme for AJ Styles.
Yeah, I think I might have mentioned this to you a few days ago, but the old theme, WWE have lost the rights to it now because the band who did it no longer work with WWE.
I actually quite like this one though. It's quite good.
And right into it.
Right into it. This is going to be a very, very intense match. these two despise each other. You know, LA Knight has been to AJ Styles' house and fought him. You know, this is how personal this rivalry is. And AJ Styles to the outside, LA Knight, nice, nice jump to the outside by LA Knight. He's not known for his high flying moves really, but he pulled that off with relative ease. And now AJ Styles getting, as we would say in the UK, twatted head first into the announce desk. That's what we would say in the UK. In America, I'm not even sure what you would say, but in the UK or anywhere else in the world, I don't know what you'd say. But in the UK, when someone's getting something like that happening to them, you say they're getting twatted. At least that's what I say. I mean, I've heard a lot of other people say it as well, but you know, I shouldn't say the whole of the UK say it. It's not, you know, but anyway, moving on. Oh, and AJ Styles focusing on the leg of LA Knight. Yeah. Oof. So we both predicted LA Knight to win this, so the likelihood is AJ Styles is winning. Judging on
As I
how.
said, I've switched my prediction for the main event now to Roman Reigns.
Have you really?
No. I'm using reverse psychology.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, surely it has to be LA Knight in this match. I mean, I'm trying to use logic, but that's what I used for the matches so far, and that didn't work out. It just AJ Styles doesn't need this win. LA Knight does. AJ Styles still going after the leg. Oh, but AJ Styles, not AJ Styles, LA Knight with some boots to AJ Styles' face. One, two. LA Knight nearly won there. Some clotheslines coming in. And a Russian leg sweep. Now the stomps, very reminiscent of Stone Cold. Stone Cold used to do these. He used to call it the mud stomps. He never did that though. The running knee. Pardon me. Oh wow. I'm saying that LA Knight's not known for his high flying moves, but that's the second high flying move he's done. He did a springboard off the rope into a DDT. It was lovely. Again, made it look easy. For someone who doesn't really do a lot of high flying moves, the two high flying moves he has done, he's made look easy. They've not been clumsy or clunky or anything like that. It's just been seamless. Oh, God. AJ Styles with a reversal. Oh, face first goes LA Knight into the corner. German suplex. Oh, he's held on. He's going for, what's he going for now? Oh, face first goes LA Knight. 1, 2. LA Knight kicks out. Oh my god, LA Knight biting the head of AJ Styles. And we are in Philadelphia, the home of ECW. Why not do a bit of extreme moves? And then the leap up to the top rope. Oh my god! What a move! Oh. The calf crusher. Is LA Knight going to tap? There just hasn't been many people tap with this. No, AJ Styles going after the knee of AJ Styles. Sorry, of LA Knight again. Oh! AJ Styles was trash talking for too long, and LA Knight sent AJ face first into the post. LA Knight just uncovered the concrete underneath the padding. What's he thinking doing to AJ Styles? Oh no, AJ Styles. Oh no! Oh my god, AJ Styles reverses it. Sends LA Knight back first onto the concrete. And now AJ Styles looking for a count out victory. LA Knight not moving much. Is he going to get counted out? Oh, just. LA Knight looking for the phenomenal forearm. Oh no, 450. Knight got the knees up, but of course he's got a bad knee thanks to AJ Styles, so it hurt him as well. Oh, what a kick. A Pele kick from AJ Styles there. AJ Styles looking for the phenomenal forearm. Ducked. Oh, Ward's going for the BFT reversed. 1, 2. Uh-oh, setting him up for the Styles Clash, but reversal from LA Knight. Very much back and forth at the moment in this match. Again, another reversal from AJ Styles. And he's looking for the phenomenal forearm again. Oh, LA Knight reverses the phenomenal forearm though. And then it's a BFT. And that's it, it's over. We actually got a prediction right. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Good. I thought he'd fallen asleep.
No. I'm here.
Good. Yeah, so we got a prediction right. Finally. About time. And again, like I said, I knew that match would exceed people's expectations. It was a good match. Simple, but good. And the show in London again. And there we go. Genetic says nice. Yeah, it was a good match. The right winner as well. Okay, well, while we've got a little bit of a break in play, I am going to have a quick toilet break. I shall be back shortly.
In the last week of May, we traveled to Saudi Arabia for the first time ever in Jeddah. We will have Friday Night SmackDown, followed by the King and Queen of the Ring. The Prince may actually. Maybe. I mean, I'm looking forward to getting over there. He's going? No, we're not sure. That is not, hold on. That's not, it's going to be amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at the WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2023.
was the part of. I was.
Looks like we're getting the Hall of Fame inductees.
Yeah, and just before that, they announced that Friday Night SmackDown and King and Queen of the Ring will be taking place on May the 24th and 25th in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia.
Oh, right. I don't think they've done a SmackDown before, have they, in Jeddah?
No.
Oh, nice. Fair play.
So that means May through July, they will be in France, they will be in Saudi Arabia, they will be in the UK, and they will be in Germany.
Yeah. They're cramming a lot in this year.
He was a real trailblazer, she was really able to change the game and open up the door for not only so many wrestlers, but also so many wrestlers too as well.
Thank you so much for all you've done. Have a good night. Thank you.
And they're revealing Bray Wyatt t-shirts there.
They are. I thought they might do some sort of tribute. Look at over them, Chuck.
Big cheer for Muhammad Ali there. And here comes Paul Heyman to the old ECW theme.
You would think for him was the current champion walking out with the championship like that.
Honor all these brand new inductees. Congratulations to the 2024 class of the WWE Hall of Fame.
There we are. So we've had the Hall of Fame inductees. What are we going to get next? Is it going to be another segment or is it going to be a match? We shall find out shortly.
So we have how many matches left?
3. United States Championship, WWE Women's Championship, and of course the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship match.
I think the main event's going to last a while.
Oh yeah, we'll do.
I also had the chance to watch the Bray Wyatt documentary. It's very good.
Yeah, it is. I've seen it as well. It is very good, very emotional. But it was great to see the man behind all these creations. Oh, there we go, a WrestleMania tribute to Bray. That is lovely. Okay, so it's a Triple Threat United States Championship match next.
Can you hear that? All of that?
Not too much.
Okay.
So my prediction for this was Randy Orton. Yours was Kevin Owens. So there's a good chance one of us could be right.
Have you heard about this rumor about the all-in footage being presented at AEW Dynamite on Wednesday?
Yeah. It won't be the actual footage. It'll be some sort of fucking joke thing or something. Because if what
I posted a spoof video.
Yeah, if what Funk is saying is true, there's no way they're going to show that footage and make himself look bad. And I wonder if we're going to get a special entrance from either Kevin Owens, Randy, or Logan. Let's see. Looks like we're getting a special one from Logan. Alright. A big truck with Prime on it. Oh, what's this? Wow. Interesting entrance from Logan there. Not great in my opinion. What did you think of his entrance?
Typical Logan Paul promoting his drink.
Yeah, pretty much. And there's Sammy, just like Kevin was for Sammy going into his match. Nice little touch there. Nothing really special about KO's entrance, but really the sort of character he is, you know, he doesn't need a massively special entrance. He's looking at the prime truck. What's he thinking? Kevin Owens is leaving. Don't want to be part of the match. All right. I'm joking, of course. What's he doing? Oh. Little fucking golf buggy with fucking KO on the front of it. Brilliant. And KO reversing back up the ramp to pick up Randy Orton. It's brilliant. Well, there we go. Randy Orton getting a lift down to the ring, probably for the best. He takes forever to get to the ring. Cologne, Germany. Kevin and Randy working together for now. Logan's getting punched and chopped and all sorts. He's trying to fight back. Doesn't work. Oh, Logan goes onto the table. It doesn't break. What an impact. And Randy and Kevin Owens still working together. And now Kevin Owens and Randy Orton finally going at it. Oh, Logan's back in. Slingshot clothesline to both of the men in the ring.
He's actually Logan. Oh, okay. And now Paul. Wow. Big splash. Oh. Paul with a super kick. And here comes a double cannonball. Kevin Owens senses an opportunity to become the United States champion. Randy's down. Logan's in the perfect.
Oh, Logan got the knees up.
The swanton. Logan got the knees up. Fast-paced matchup. Logan calling out perch on the top rope. Delivers his own swanton. Splash. Cover on Orton and a kick out. Tremendous athleticism. That was awesome. Another cover attempt. And a kick out by Kevin Owens. That was mind-blowing athleticism. The swanton. Let's take a look at this first. Kevin Owens attempting a swanton. Paul hits the knees up just in time, but follows with this. Unbelievable. Swanton doesn't miss a beat. Standing frog splash and nearly escape. Billy with his championship. And Randy Orton back on his feet. Couple of uppercuts. Here comes Logan Paul fighting back now. Risky decision by Logan Paul to get into an uppercut contest with the Viper. And I'm not sure if you want to go toe-to-toe with Randy Orton like this. Oh my God! Logan just got the best.
You still there?
Yeah.
This man brought Floyd Mayweather to his knees. Look at the eyes, I believe. Again, no disqualification. Under triple threat rules, Logan sent outside the ring. Eye gouge from the OG Orton. And now Kevin Owens sends Randy into the corner. Oh, and a big clothesline as Orton explodes out of the corner and again. And here comes the Viper. Power slam. Just dancing. Do a little dance, Randy. This is that voices in his head zone that he gets into. Everything's going right for Randy Orton.
Randy Orton going for his vintage DDT. Oh, no, Logan stops it.
Surprised that Orton's still standing after the right here. Oh, wow! Hesitation cost him. Logan Paul, the usually sure-footed champion, came down a little awkwardly, just in a readjustment. Gave Orton enough time to drive him down with a power slam. Randy Orton's been doing this for too long. You give him half a second like that. That's all the Viper needs. Vintage Randy Orton. That's two. Doubled up. 275 is his count. And Legend Killer is.
And he's an RKO.
Who does he choose? Who's more vulnerable?
No, doesn't get it. Oh, it's a kick from Kevin Owens. Number one to Logan. Oh, what a move from Kevin Owens there.
For the championship. And Logan Paul kicks out. Kevin Owens won the United States title beating Chris Jericho back in WrestleMania 33. Would love to replicate that on Codebreaker, right? Yeah. As you were talking, you look incredibly proud of yourself. I wasn't sure. Man, this combat move you don't see often. Kevin Owens has a deep back and trick. Ooh. Again, Orton. He's been getting the eyeballs good here. Now Orton, top of the kidney. And now, all with Orton and Kevin Owens up. Logan trying to rip Randy down from a more favorable position, but Orton taking a different level. Just punching two dudes in the face. Just beat Logan Paul down. A headbutt to a wobbly Viper. Orton now down. Logan Paul get with it. Just too quick as he heads up to the top rope. Now Logan, you know that. Goodness! Into a power slam almost. Cover here, but no. Kevin Owens wants to inflict more damage to Logan Paul. Top rope.
Oh, what a moonsault from Kevin Owens. Oh, Logan just kicked out. Been a good match so far.
I don't even know how Logan Paul's still functioning right now. All right, let's take a look at this. A breathtaking moonsault from Kevin Owens. That's around 260, 275 pounds. Crashing down across the champion. Look out from behind. Ready with the RKO. Scoops it up. Kick out at 2. For a pop-up powerbomb. Randy leapfrog. With the stuff. Oh, Orton's going to win the title. Cover. Hook of the leg. Kevin Owens gets the.
How did Kevin Owens kick out of the RKO?
I thought that was it. Most of the stadium thought so as well. From Maine to Florida, California, all the way up to Oregon, Hawaii, and Alaska. When it comes to reliability, the RKO is generally up there with death and taxes. Not too many people survive. And it looked like And it looked like Orton slipped on that cover to me moments ago. But now Logan Paul with a brass knuckles and hand again. Randy Orton knows what these feel like. This is how Logan Paul won the championship in Saudi Arabia from Mysterio missed wildly with the right hand. Now Orton trying to rip the nuts off of Logan's head. Logan went to the eyes. Oh! Flush! Randy Orton is out cold. Covered by Paul. And a kick out by Randy. No way. That's just muscle memory. Randy was out. I think you're right, Pat. I don't know if that was voluntary. I think Orton just instinctively shifted his body to prevent from being pinned. Unbelievable instincts. The brass knuckles. Such a huge part of the United States story for Logan Paul. Angle tonight. I think Logan should try to cover it again. I mean, Randy's still out. Yeah, but Kevin Owens now trying to intercept. If he gets the brass knuckles again, just Kevin
Logan with
Owens.
the punches. Kevin Owens goes to the outside of the ring. It's just Logan and Randy in the ring now.
Orton hasn't moved. I mean, the Vipers are sitting duck right now at WrestleMania. Logan Paul just needs to decide how he wants to finish him off. Still got those rocks on. Out of nowhere, that's muscle memory, Pat. Studied Logan Paul, but Randy can't capitalize. Orton doesn't have enough left in the tank. Orton may not even be aware of where he is right now. Everybody's down. Orton and Owens suffering the effects of the brass knuckles. Paul the effects of the RKO. Randy now.
Seems to be nodding off a little bit there.
Ever so slightly. I'm not too bad.
No, I
Oh.
meant myself.
Huh?
I meant myself.
Oh yeah, well I am a little bit as well, but I'm not too bad. Not as bad as last night.
I've got a can of sugar-free energy drink.
And Randy Orton's got the nunchucks. Why he would give them away when there's no disqualification in this, I have no idea. Maybe he doesn't want to win like that. Maybe he wants to do what he's about to do. Oh, the crime bottle moves. Kevin Owens out the way. Sorry, not Kevin Owens. Logan Paul out the way. I Show Speed is under the Prime Bottle, a very big YouTuber all over the world. Sent him flying. Jesus. RKO on the table. The table did not break. Randy Orton into the post. Courtesy of Logan Paul.
Two.
Oh. Your prediction was nearly right there.
looking at stunners for a long time. KO thought he had the United States title, but I show speed's done.
It's been years since Kevin Owens has held a singles title. It's about time he got another one.
Position of the matchup. Work this down. Hogan just suffered a stunner. Owens holding calls down and out. I show speed is out cold. Not sure he's breathing. Hasn't moved an inch. And Kevin Owens could be closing in on the United States Championship.
Oh my God! Frog splash. And Logan retains. We were both wrong.
So much for our predictions.
I know.
Now would be a good time for a toilet break.
Yeah. Good idea. Back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Just splashed some cold water on my face to wake me up a bit. It has helped. What are we getting next? Okay, it's a WWE Women's Championship match next. Didn't know if we were going to get a segment or something, but no.
I'm no stranger to making history. Women's champion. But I decided to have something new and groundbreaking. Damage control. We shared the vision of taking over WWE, and we did. It's a quiet.
Hello, are you there? Hello. Well, I mean, I don't know if you saw this earlier in the week, but Bailey was supposed to have Paramore do an entrance for her of some sort. However, due to scheduling and stuff, this is what Bailey said a couple of days ago. She did a post. Due to scheduling and other issues, Paramore are unfortunately not going to be able to perform for Bailey. So it'll be interesting to see what sort of entrance she has now. It's a shame because it'd have been cool to see Paramore perform at WrestleMania. Hello? You there?
I'll be back shortly.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. That is a very cool entrance. like an Egyptian entrance for Bailey. She was being carried on the shoulder of 4 different men. A bit of an ancient Egyptian theme there. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. He's here, John. He's just away. He'll be back shortly. All of Damage Controller here in Io's corner. I don't know how they're coming down to the ring with her. Looks like it's just going to be Io.
Back.
Hello.
Have I missed an awful lot? I saw Bailey's entrance and Io's entrance.
No, that's about it. You don't miss anything else.
No other segments?
Nope.
Very strange.
I reckon we might get something between this and the main event.
What time did it finish yesterday?
I think about 4:30.
Okay.
So judging by that, you know, we'll by the end of this match we'll probably still have about an hour and a half left.
Tempted to change my prediction to Io, but we stick with Bailey. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
When I met Io, I gave her a Manchester City pin badge. She really liked it.
Fair enough.
She had visited the Etihad
Yeah.
recently.
Tonight in her second WrestleMania match, she defends against a three-time world champion known as Bayley, who's also around the tag team title twice. She's a Money in the Bank winner, a Royal Rumble winner, and competing tonight in her sixth WrestleMania. People forget Bayley was once a SmackDown Women's Champion for 3
So match has started.
Please don't tell me they're doing those ridiculous "Hey Bailey" chants.
I think I can hear a "Hey Bailey" chant.
Yeah.
It's not exactly loud though.
Such an annoying chant.
Oh no, it's getting louder down the chant. He was looking to fly there, caught by Bailey, and out to the outside now. Bailey looking to fly. Oh wow, nice! You don't see Bailey do that too often. Uh oh, I think Bailey's hurt herself. And Io slams a bad knee of Bailey's into the post. Oh, again to the bad knee. And Leo's taking control here. The crowd trying to get Bailey back into this. Roll up. No. Oh, double stomp from Io to Bailey. What a reversal from Bailey there. Into a spine buster of sorts. Both of them are down. Oh, what a move from Bailey. 1, 2, no.
Basically decided to walk around my room just to stay up, stay awake.
Yeah. Well, when I went for my toilet break, I splashed my face with ice cold water. It certainly has helped.
I've cracked open the high caffeine energy drink, as it were.
Mm. The things you've got to do.
Well, we've waited 40 years for this, haven't we?
Yeah. A moonsault to the outside by Io Sky, the genius of the sky. Bailey is down. Io puts her in the ring.
I do love Io as a wrestler.
Oh, I do. Bailey down again. Bailey getting pinned too? No.
Shut up with the "Hey Bailey" chants. Is it just a small section of British fans or something?
Must be. Because it's a big chant in the UK, innit?
Yeah, they do sound British. Oh, Jesus, there he goes again.
You might have to mute it. Bailey really struggling with that knee.
Now they're trying to do it even more higher pitched. They're going to need helium at this point.
Io looking to finish this with their patented moonsault.
Come on, Io.
No!
Oh no!
Bailey gets the foot up, but she's hurt herself. Bailey very clearly said fuck then, and holding a knee. Oh, Bailey went for an elbow, but Io's got the submission in. Is this going to be it? No, Bailey rolls her over. 1, 2. And again, a reversal from Io. Every time Bailey tries to get back into this match, Io has some sort of reversal. Io showing why she deserves to be champion. Io with another submission. This time, including the bad knee. I don't know why you're cheering for Io. You predicted Bailey to win.
I've changed my mind. No, I'm joking.
Oh, Bailey to belly. 1, 2. Oh, it's a kick out. I remember when that move used to be the finisher. Not anymore. Looking for the rose plant is Bailey. Bailey's up to her feet. Oh, backbreaker. Io wants the moonsault. She hits this, it could all be over. She's hit it. Is it over? No. Bailey kicks out of the moonsault. You don't see that very often. Bailey, the rose plant. No. Reversal. What a match this has been. Well done to both these ladies.
Just going to go for it one more time. Is this it for Bailey? I think it is.
Rose plant.
1.
1, 2. It's over. Bailey's a new champion. We got that prediction right.
Yeah. Is it new theme music for Bailey?
Yeah.
a standing ovation for Randy.
And there we are. There's only one more match left to go, but I assume there's going to be something else happening here because we've still got quite a bit of the show left.
Oh yeah. Unless the Bloodlines rule, I don't know. Unless it's going to last an hour and a half, I can't imagine that. So, what have you thought of WrestleMania so far? I think it's been all right.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it.
I think there hasn't been a particularly outstanding match so far.
No.
Lyon, France.
So this is where Backlash is, I assume.
Yep.
Viva France.
Vive la France.
Genetic says this night is better than last night. Interesting opinion.
I think they're about the same. I think
At the moment, I think they're about the same, but we've still got our main
I think
event.
yesterday the ladder match and the opening match were particularly outstanding, I thought. Breaking Glass.
Oh, straight into the main event.
So we've not had an appearance by Stone Cold. We've not had an appearance by John Cena.
I mean, we still could see them get involved in this main event somehow.
Well, here we are. It's not just the main event that's been building up for weeks and months, but probably a year. 2 years, 3 years since Cody returned. What do you think?
Yeah, this is going to be a very, very good match. Like I said, there's so many different things that could happen. You know, it's going to be very interesting to see what happens.
Who's still with us? Is Genetic still with us? Is
Genetic
Osh
is
still
still
with
with us.
Is Osh still with us?
Osh is not with us anymore. Mainly just Genetic, yeah.
Here we are, the main event. Did they announce yet where WrestleMania 41 is going to be?
No.
They didn't.
Oh, it just showed Cody Rhodes there with Kenny Omega.
What, an AEW clip?
No, it's just a picture.
It really does. This is the end.
This is the end.
Ooh, it's gone dark. You know what I would have really loved to have seen?
What?
You know how like they do those holographic images of like people or superstars?
Yeah,
You get these concerts. If they could have done one of Dusty Rhodes
true.
delivering a promo.
Oh, wow.
What an
There's
intro.
Brandy.
Yeah. This is Rhodes. I still think there's a possibility Mama Rhodes might turn on Cody. Time to finish the story. Whoa!
Genetic says the Statue of Liberty looks ticked off. What is Statue of Liberty? Did I miss a Statue of Liberty? Probably did.
No, I think he means the mask because it looks a bit like Statue.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean now, Genetic.
Whoa! You're gonna sing it with me. Whoa!
Yeah.
Sound like I'm having a brain freeze.
Yeah.
Whoa! Seems more determined tonight, Cody. But what are these bloodline rules?
Well, that's the thing. We're about to find out. And there's Mama Rhodes.
Mama Rhodes.
She's about to sucker punch him.
Yep. And she's Team Rock. Would have been great if we could have had Dustin Rhodes appear.
Yeah. Hey, you still might. That's part of the main event. You never know. champion.
As I said, what are the bloodline rules? Will somebody please tell us the rules? Here he comes. Is that the last time Roman Reigns will be holding that belt?
It could well be.
1,316 days.
Genetics says I think Rhodes wins. Yeah, we've both said that as well.
Imagine what we've done in 1,316 days.
Exactly. Oh, Edge just got mentioned.
As did Goldberg.
And Brock Lesnar.
And Daniel Bryan. And Drew McIntyre. And Bray Wyatt.
Yeah. I mean, Michael Cole has just made a good point. Roman Reigns has come out completely alone. The only person with him is Paul Heyman. I mean, I assume obviously the rest of them will come out at some point. But he never just comes out alone.
If The Rock's gonna come out, he'll come out to his music.
Oh yeah, I know, but I'm not even talking about The Rock. I'm talking about the others. And it's little Nate that's going to be the ref as well.
Charles Robinson.
And here we go, the bell rings. This is going to be an interesting match. And Reigns shoulder first into the post. So Cody Rhodes got the table out, and now Roman's just put it back. Kendo stick to Cody from Roman. Now Roman has a kendo stick. Oh. Oh, Cody's got the kendo stick now. Missed Roman. I'm going for the fake four in the middle of the ring. Oh, now they're going into the crowd. Oh, what a reversal. A suplex to Roman. Oh, caught by Roman. Roman with the power bomb. Both men are down. Kick out by Roman. Sorry, Cody at 2. Roman's just having a bit of fun at the moment. Cody not really had much offense in this match so far. It's been mostly Roman.
This has been one of the most emotional rivalries of the past year. The tribal chief answers.
Back and forth punches. Oh, Cody Rhodes. Power slam. Cody's getting into this.
Was the one that was seemingly in control. Cody's second rope, yet again went for the cover. Roman Reigns able to count.
Roman. Sorry, not Roman. Cody clearing off the table. What's he looking for? Oh, a low blow from Roman. Completely legal under bloodline rules. Superman punch. 1, 2, no. Crossroads, Roman reverses it. To the rock bottom. No reversal. Spear! Are you still there? Hello? There's Jimmy Uso. Why am I sensing a turn here? Maybe not. Here comes Jay. Off the stage. Oh, spear! Oh, Cody kicked out.
What did I miss? I had to nip out to the bathroom.
Jimmy Uso came out, and then Jay came out to help Cody, and then they went off the stage through a table.
I think that's what's going to happen throughout this match. One person's going to come out, another person comes out.
So the next one to come out will probably be Solo, and then it'll be The Rock. Yep, there he is. Who's coming out to stop Solo? Seth?
His participation did not affect enough change in the
Come on, who's coming out to stop Solo?
Who?
Someone needs to come out to stop Solo.
Yeah. It's him.
How are you ahead? Hang on a minute. How are you ahead?
It's him.
Hang on a minute. Oh,
That
it's
means-
Cena! I told you we'd see him in the main event.
Well, don't know about you, but I can't see him. Ho ho ho. Does that mean you know who's going to come out?
Well, The
Come
Rock's
from The
probably going to
Rock.
come out now to stop Cena, and then
And there's only one man who can stop The Rock.
yeah.
And here he comes, the final boss.
Solo's through the table.
Cena turns around, looks at The Rock.
How are you? I don't get how you're ahead of me.
Enemies reunited. The two greatest superstars of all time. Oh my God. But am I reckoning there's 3 more people who could come out? Oh my God. Oh my God. He's here.
What the fuck? When has Undertaker ever had anything to do with Cody?
Or The Rock. At WrestleMania.
Maybe just all the legends are fed up of having to deal with Roman. Behind you. The Undertaker looks fuming with him.
And The Rock's just disappeared. Is he going to do it? Is he going to do it? Is he going to do it? Go on, one more time. Go on, Cody, go on. Pin him, pin him. 1, 2. That's it. Cody has finished the story. It's all over.
He did it! He did it!
Did you not hear my reaction?
I took my headphone out because you kept spoiling things.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's done it. That is it. A historic reign has come to an end.
Cody has finished the story.
And a new era has begun.
Well, we never saw Stone Cold. That's a shame. And there's Brandy. What a match. Wow.
I was kind of right, wasn't I? I kept saying for weeks.
But
You
yeah,
know,
you
they're
were
gonna-
100% right.
and a certain other streamer was like, "Oh no, 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 you're wrong." See, they've all come out to celebrate with him.
I mean, I wish I could see it instead of seeing the replays. Oh, even LA Knight's out there.
Basically, all the people have been wronged by the bloodline.
Yeah.
CM Punk. Mama Rhodes is in the ring as well. Cody's family's in the ring.
I know it's been a long night.
No, why is the stream stop now? What's he saying?
Not a lot yet.
The leader of that era, please, Triple H, come on down.
Wow.
Nice touch there, hugging Michael Cole. You there?
Yeah, man. Good night, Genetic. Thank you for joining us for the stream.
I honestly thought The Rock and Roman all Roman would have shook hands with him.
All right. This is what I said earlier when we were talking about like Gunter and that. When he lost his championship, he should. When it's that long, you should shake the hand of the person that's beat you. That's how I see it.
Feels like a new era.
It absolutely does.
What has been an incredible WrestleMania weekend. Congratulations to all the superstars, including Cody Rhodes. Good night, everybody. From Philadelphia. You and I get to do it again tomorrow night, Pat. Raw after Mania. Boy, can't wait. Maybe as usual. Pro wrestling back. Pro wrestling.
Well, what a WrestleMania. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a stream it's been. I am so happy I managed to stay as wide awake as I did. But I must go now. I'll talk about my reaction to what's happened over the WrestleMania weekend more tomorrow, more technically later today. when I go live for the Raw after WrestleMania, which is what I will be doing. My final stream of the week-long streams. It's been such a lot of fun doing these streams every day for you, doing different things every day, and SmackDown and WrestleMania and all that sort of stuff. It's been fun, and yeah, it has been. And I will see you tomorrow. Well, later on today, technically, for Monday Night Raw. See you later, guys. Bye.